I think I'm all set up now. We don't have to keep hearing this anymore. I gotta get an overlay. I gotta get an overlay for... get an overlay for... playing anything in 4x3. Big time. We'll adjust that. I didn't know what I was gonna play tonight. We're gonna pause immediately. Give me a sec. Someone's gonna get mad about this. The NES is an acronym, so it's supposed to be all over a place. Yeah, I gotta get an overlay kind of set up. That involves pretending to be an artist, and I'm not good at that. All right, give me a sec. So I didn't know what I was gonna play, and I honestly was about to start playing Castlevania because I have them on Steam, and I'm like, that's something simple I can play, and I want to go through them anyway. At least replay the first one and then go through the other ones. And I started thinking about it, like, realistically, I wanted to go through the Ninja Gaidens again because of the new one coming out in the summer. So that became something I was going to do. So then I started hooking up the Wii U of all things because that's the one thing I have all the ROMs on. Problem is, I don't have a Wii remote. I do not have a Wii remote. And I was not going to play on a gamepad. Because I was just going to hook up a Wiimote and then hook up an NES Classic NES controller to it. And then I was just going to play it like that. That didn't happen. So, we're using alternative methods. First Ninja Gaiden, I expect to beat tonight. Second one, maybe start. The second Ninja Gaiden is much easier than the first. Not why I like it more, just think it's fun for its little things. So we're gonna almost speed run this game really quick. Except the ending. I'll start losing towards the end. Other than me getting used to this game. I haven't played this game in a very long time. Okay. Okay, it's modeled just like... It's been so long. We'll just get through this really quick. I'm sure this is eventually going to just feel like muscle memory. Like, yeah, it's just going to feel natural. My main problem with this game is there is a right way to play it, especially towards the end. Yeah. There's a right way to play it towards the end, depending on which item you get and pick up. And I have not played the games enough to really pay attention to any of that. You know, starting off, I was thinking my two face buttons were messed up, and nope, they're right. I don't think I've basically played anything on the NES on stream at all. Not that I can think of. I'm not reading. The words on screen. Help yourself. I'm just gonna listen to the music. Good times. I will say, in a way, this does bring back memories, because I attempted to do a Let's Play of this game a long time ago. Because I could beat it. And it was short. Like, yeah, let's just knock this one out. Okay, I gotta move. This game is very reminiscent of the 80s, especially some of the locales, especially towards the final act. Starts reminding me of Rambo, just for the jungle scene during an exposition. Yeah, the face buttons, I wasn't sure if they were swapped at all, and then as soon as I started playing, I didn't even think about it. Nope, this feels right. That's my bad. Golly, I'm sure I just gotta get used to the jumping off walls, but that does not feel right to me anymore. And I don't want to make it sound like, oh yeah. Not like I've put some time into this game. I've definitely replayed it a lot, but I'm no way a pro. I hope I don't start dying because of the platforming, because it feels just a little weird. I guess, have I? I was gonna think if I've ever played this with anything other than an NES controller, but nah. I've played it a couple times with just a Wiimote. This could be considered a first hurdle in the game. Oh, see, I wanted to jump. See, like right there, I shouldn't have done that. This is like, you just gotta run. If I remember right, they're pretty generous right there. There's another spot later on where it is on the second. Ooh, that one's close, actually. Dr. Light copied Hayabusa's jumping skills for X. Come here. Oh, I don't know if I've ever used that. That's crazy. A ton of damage. If anything, he improved Hayabusa's jumping. Hayabusa is a little rough in this game. Mr. Smith. It's like, it's clear this game takes place in America, if I'm right. So it's like, where's Ryu hanging out? He's very American. So like, some of the music in this game, like a lot of the cutscene songs are really good, and a lot of us will just skip them eventually. Imagine if NES Mega Man could wall climb like Hayabusa. It's like that game has enough mobility and choice. Next thing you know, you start getting them clung to walls. There has to have been stories. There has to be a story about why they didn't ever continue Ninja Gaiden past the NES. I know there was the collection they put on the SNES that apparently was not very good at all. But it's like they just never gave another 2D Ninja Gaiden a try. Because you don't see Ninja Gaiden again until Xbox. So I don't know. Maybe they put everything they got into that NES port, that SNES port. Maybe someday I should like see if I can get a ROM of the arcade version of this game. This was originally just an arcade game. Sold poorly. Boss got bored. Usually the answer. That's probably makes sense. Especially because of how hard it is to get the third Ninja Gaiden. It probably did sell poorly. I hesitated. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, like the kids that had to have played this back in the day because they had nothing else to play, they definitely probably got really good at just knowing which items you need to possess to have a smooth experience towards the end of this game. And that is just something I have not put enough time into. Because by the time I finish a playthrough of this game, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Move on. Time to play 2. You wait for the leopard. Oop, wrong one. If I remember right, don't you get a... I mean, obviously you get a bonus and points for not using up all your utility. But I can't think of anything else pertaining to it. Oh yeah, I forgot. He dies fast. I guess technically my plan was to, because I finished going through Ninja Gaiden Sigma months ago, and I was gonna maybe go through this NES one. Maybe because then maybe I'll go through. Maybe I'll go ahead and go through the new Ninja Gaiden Black. Sometimes the series went dormant because the next game wasn't ready for the current technology, like Metroid Prime being considered for our N64 DD add-on before development moved to GameCube. Yeah. And then Miyamoto just straight up said, like, they just didn't have any good enough ideas. But yeah. Because, like, out of all the big third-party platformers, like, Ninja Gaiden definitely probably was the least popular compared to, like, Castlevania and Mega Man. Oh, gosh. I thought I said, we'll kill you. It's like she's threatening him. Like right now, I'm already I'm definitely halfway through the game now. I haven't been doing a very good job paying attention to the story. It's been too long. Same reason why F-Zero never gets a new game. Nintendo doesn't know how to innovate it. Yeah, that's their biggest problem. Especially because games like Metroid Prime and F-Zero GX were both developed out of their hands. Obviously, Nintendo watched over the development because it's their IP, but it's like, all you gotta do is just give it to someone else that wants to work on it. But yeah, that's their biggest problem. They'll say that, like, they don't know how to innovate it, and then they make Star Fox the same game every time. How many times have they essentially remade the original Star Fox? You got 64, you got 64 3DS, and then you had Star Fox Zero. All basically the original SNES title. It's better, but it's like, and Zero's especially the example of, like, yeah, let's innovate it. Just make it worse in every single way. Yeah, this is the big info dump in the game. Lore dump. When Nintendo offered Metroid to others, Retro Studios was basically the only one to say challenge accepted. Well, like, they were in a deal in which they were going to make like 5 games. Retro Studios was going to team up with Nintendo and make like 5 games, and all 4 of them like failed, and the only one that actually pulled through was Metroid Prime. We're already on Act 4, which means Act 4 2 is coming. Yeah, I made this mistake. Let's start over. Ooh. First death. All by mistake. You're shitting me. Here I am trying to be careful. Bad, 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 bad. We're good. Contra Jungle. There goes the world record. Yeah, sure. Sure. I usually just I take the hit right there. Come with me, bird. We're coming off the ledge. The best song in the whole game, and the level is so short. It is so short. They made the song so good that they immediately like brought it back as a credits theme in the original or the second Ninja Gaiden too. Only got one life, so if I die here or see, like I gotta remember, it's like if you die on a if you die on a hey, we get to find out. Yeah. So if you die with all your lives, the level restarts. If you die on a boss, you restart the entire act. No, I don't remember. Well, it's like most people will struggle with that at the very end of the game, myself included. But as far as I know, it's actually a glitch. It's basically a corridor could have been a cutscene instead. Yeah. Like, we need a jungle level. Yeah, I remember that now. You die in the game, you die in real life. I'm sure that happens. Okay, now you come back. Oh yeah, there's health down there. One of the few times in the game there's actually health. No, what was that? Oh no, it replaced it with the fireball. Yep, you're coming for me. There's the health. Evil Grimace. Oh yeah, that. No, I'm just lying to myself. There's the health I was telling myself about. It's worse than the Gorgons from Castlevania because it's way faster. You like the Medusa heads? I can't. I've only played through the original Castlevania once. These guys are relentless. I really should just pay attention to what I'm grabbing before I commit and just get it. Let me learn something as I play this game for like the 20th time. Bad idea. And he'll kill himself. I don't remember that being health. There's such oh, there was. Okay, I'm lying to myself. Constantly. Constantly lying to myself here. I think I remember the fire being considered one of the lesser preferred items. But I can't remember. Now this is actually a fun boss. I mean, it's simple, but most of the boss fights in this game are simple. And they share the health bar. Gosh damn it. I forgot they have extra defense. It's not as simple as just like, oh, you had one block left. That was it. I told myself it was easy. It's always a matter of jumping off those cliffs a little too early is what I'm worried about. Oh, that's the one that shows not to die. I don't know why I bothered doing that little shortcut. The health's over here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's start over. Oh, I was like, what are you trying to say? And I'm like, that's how we spell Quasimodo. I forgot. We as a collective society, that's what how we spell his name. I must have just took more damage in the whole level. I didn't think I was taking very much. Oh, there's a real one. I forgot. There's a real one. I just broke the illusion of the other one. All the kids growing up didn't know how to pronounce Ryu or Ninja Gaiden. And then it's like, how are you supposed to pronounce this guy's name? Like Jack. I think it's just Jack. Because they added the Q and U, E at the end of his name. Have a nice day. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a popular GIF. The author of the original story was inspired by an actual mishappen deaf bell ringer that worked. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. I thought we were talking about Ninja Gaiden. The inspiration to Ninja Gaiden's story. Yeah, I think I remember that about that with Hunchback Notre Dame. The ending of that movie goes hard. So we're down to 2 acts to go. This level can be a little bit of a pain. It depends on the day. It's like right here, it's like, do I want to get that, I don't know what it is over there, but I might want it. It's just, yeah. Come on, you got this wall jumping. Come on. It is so just awkward. The original story is a bit creepier with the ending. Hey, it's good though. That was one of those points where I could see the bat not coming back, or a bat coming back. Ooh, that was a late jump. I should have killed him. At least I'm at the beginning now. Who is messaging me on Discord? Oh. Oh, come on. You start moving just a little bit forward right when I'm about to swing at him. That is a bat that I could see respawn as soon as I hit it. It's like the perfect respawn angle. It's like I was about to jump off and then I didn't want to commit. Stop messaging me. Right, I was like, this game has a timer in it. I'm sure it does, and yeah, it does. This is the problem. I told you that this level just has just enough to get me sometimes. Yep, and he has extra health. It's like, Shuriken, you better come out right now. Get down there.
Shut up, bitch!
Hey, Bezos. I haven't gotten to hear Pecora say that in a while. On the Twitch side, Bezos. We're done with that level. From what I understand, Quasimodo lives happily ever after with Esmeralda, despite her being dead. I don't remember that part in the movie. So yeah, that's the original. If there's going to be any level in this game where you're going to fall from the platforming, it is this level. Yep, just go up there, tank the damage. Yeah, that's one of those. Like, was that worth it? I need to just sit and learn this game, and just remember all the ones I'm supposed to get. The worst jump in the whole game. Badlands in America. What is this, Montana? No, this is supposed to be Africa. The worst jump in the whole game. Here we go. Yep, I knew that bird was coming. The song is a slow banger. Good song. It'd take all night to get up here. But we're getting back to the top of the mountain. Okay, now this is when... Maybe not here. Oh, I remember now. This is why I don't do that, because when the boxer comes in, is a pain. They have Badlands in Africa? I have no idea. Okay, we're here. This is the spot. Here we go. Oh. Nope, wrong area. I'm thinking of the wrong spot. Oh, I was so lucky there. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the right spot. I decided to take it. I'm lucky. Oh, come on. Okay, I can't get hit at all. Okay. This is when we commit. Here we go. I think I took a little too long. I didn't commit. So I gotta go back down. See, this is when you're just screwed. You really need that item. Oh, it does come back. I didn't know that. Here I was about to kill myself. Okay, here we go. I also didn't get off this ledge very efficiently at all. Okay. I think you basically just have to get hit from him. I didn't time it right, but we're good. I didn't commit to the dive. I committed to the death. Okay. This is like the one spot where we just okay, no, I'm thinking of a different area. Okay, we're good. Now witness the hardest boss fight in the whole game. Just got to get in there. Gosh, that's gonna screw it up. Yep, I lost. I didn't time it right. Back to the beginning of the level. That is the easiest boss in the game because there's no strategy. You just have to brute force it and just go at it. You'll outdo his damage and then you'll win. Just for that reason alone. And I did not do that. I'm doing a lot of things I don't plan on doing. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't probably do this at all. He looks like Darth Adder from Golden Axe. I haven't thought about Golden Axe in a while. Okay, now just get off the ledge a little bit faster. Oh, good. Okay. I'm not timing that right at all. And we're back. Yeah, because they're so... You have to just brute force it. I haven't paid enough attention to the other boss fights. This one refills your health for sure. Yeah, you just have to brute force it. You'll outdo his damage. Now we're at the end of the game. Last act. To be fair, Death Adder does look like generic Fifth of the North Star villain. Big muscle guy. Oh, come on. I've never... Yeah, now this is the level. This is the most... This is the song you're gonna hear out the most of this game. Come on. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Turn around. Come on. Turn around. I always remember that shuriken can help you out. I don't know why I'm trying so hard. There's no health in this level. There's no checkpoints. There actually might be checkpoints. I can't remember. I wasn't sure if this was that kind of game. Yep. Get it over with. Big muscles. Oh, there are checkpoints. I forgot. It's... Well, it's either I get up here or I die. Okay, bad. Nah, I shouldn't have jumped. This level sucks. I don't really know how you're supposed to get past that. Okay, Bat, come here. Yeah, just fall off. Just get on the ground as soon as I can. Okay, Jason, you're supposed to die. Die from the screen. There you go. Yeah, X also has the weight problem. He's a problem with being a heavy boy. Here we go. Everybody's favorite moment in the game. Freaking bird piss. That is so... It's crazy. The placement, you are right at the edge. And that is just a perfect spot where the game is like, no, we can respawn here. It's always that one bird. Okay. Okay. Fail at jumping. Fail at jumping. Fail at jumping. Fail at jumping. Whoa. It's wild how sometimes despawning an enemy to proceed is what the developers intended. Yeah, there's a couple of those spots. Let me just save us all some time here. Come here. Come here. You gotta be okay with falling off a cliff. I don't know what you're actually supposed to do here, because there's not enough room on that ledge to jump there. Okay, the bat stayed alive, so I just went for it. Nope, we are not doing fireball. See, like right there, I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept the red shuriken. Did you know, according to the schematics in the intro, X has over 2 terabytes of RAM? Did they even use terabytes back then in the 90s? Was that even a factor? Okay, here we go. Shoot, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay, you kill yourself, bird. It's always the bird. It's right there. It is so... It's... It's that one spot. If that bird didn't exist, this entire segment would be so much easier. It's that one bird. Because that enemy could die. Okay, she's dead. Get off the ledge. It's okay. We can work this out. We can leverage this. That bird sucks. Piece of shit. No, the concept of terabytes. We standardized them back in the 1960s. I wouldn't have not known that. It's like when we get to this moment of computing data, we will call it this. Yeah, like I'm struggling on all this. And then the next level is not bad at all. One bad jump and you are dead. Yeah, birds aren't real. When was the last time you actually seen a bird? It's like, I swear, no one is that good at this game to not struggle a little bit at that segment. I moved too forward. I moved up too much. Ah, that sucks. That'll happen. The guy will throw a shuriken from his toe, and by the time I land, my spinning attack is gone. Ugh. See, like right here, don't do anything. We're just gonna go jump on it. Yeah, burbs do exist, actually. Okay. Well, here I could actually just jump. I do not have big shuriken now. See, now I'm back in the same spot where, like, not that it matters, but I'm like, I got no lives now. I can't blame the bird on that one. Which is funny because the average human brain can hold about 2 terabytes of information. And he has that much in RAM. See, like, there's a reason why Tim doesn't want to come back to this game. This doesn't look fun to him at all. Yeah, that could have been bad. Yeah, I didn't even need to do that. You know, I actually could probably get through that no problem. Oh, I was gonna like, I don't have to do anything. I won't have to jump at all. I kind of need to jump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump. I'm not using a shuriken. I might as well wait and see if I get something. Just pay attention to what I'm doing. I just wasted it. I messed up the motion of the birds. Get over there. Get over there. Stupid bird. And then you just gotta make one little jump. And you're out of here. Okay. It's okay. We got a checkpoint. So most of the time you just let the birds go. Don't fight them. This piece of shit! We got one more level to do. Yay. X was designed to be capable of independent thought, so I guess Dr. Light wanted to be safe, but by getting a big SSD for the brain. X is an example of how AI is okay, actually. AI works. I think. I couldn't remember if there was health. I don't think they're that nice about it. One hit, we die. One hit, we die. He points the other way? I was too worried about Kratos over there. FedEx is offline. He's not connected to the internet. That is true. I didn't bother getting the fireball. He fell from a pit. Oh, the bird. It's ridiculous. I don't remember that bird being there. I think you just gotta go. And look at that, I'm already out of lives. It won't matter in the end. We'll be going through here again pretty soon. Okay. Why did it run out midstream like that? Midway through, it just ran out. I wasn't looking at the screen. You know that new Ninja Gaiden, if they don't bring back the birds, is it really Ninja Gaiden? Yep, I remembered. You just had to go for it. Oh, okay. Be that way. You're shitting me. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Ah, get in there. Okay. Ah! Isn't Ninja Gaiden about burbs? Just Metal Gear Rising? It's about burbs. Why do I do not remember this. No, I do remember this now. And all this gets retconned in the other Ninja Gaiden games. Ah, shoot. Audio got screwed up. That has not happened in a while. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to pause this really quick. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Nintendo didn't like that I said that. What is going on? It's like the interface just died. Not enough USB resources? What are you talking about? Here, hope this will be okay. Sometimes I gotta redo the entire interface. I haven't had this problem in a long time. Why does it not recognize the interface now? It obviously recognizes the interface because it's still labeled as system. What is the PS/2 instead? That's a little annoying. See, this is when I want to go XLR. Not that the Go XLR is perfect. I've been hearing some meh things about it. But what are you doing now? Okay. We're good. I think we're okay. Oh, that's worried. Because sometimes I have to end up the turquoise and lavender parts on the IO bay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have not had much luck with this boss before. Okay. Why is it playing in slow motion? Okay. What are you doing now, game? Hmm? Yeah, give me a sec. It's running at 4 FPS. That's great to know. Everything went down. One sec. Oh. I forgot that's what they called them. That's not good. It's going to make it look like I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't know how you're actually supposed to kill this guy. Other than fireball. Get off the frickin' wall, Ryu! Now, you don't have to fight this again if you die. Personal system 2. Okay. It's actually the first example of the interface actually fixing itself over just time. So I know not to... Like, how are you supposed to pronounce that? Jacquo? Jackio. It's like the first time the interface actually did fix itself. No, there's a right way. Oh, no. Because eventually I think they start tracking. They come back. Yep, here they come. This is when you start losing. You're too focused on trying to get it hidden. I'm too busy looking up. I don't even know where I'm jumping at. Just take your time. Okay, I'm still getting hit even if I take my time. Piece of shit. Ah! And then now, the worst part of the game. The single worst part of the entire game. It's a glitch. It's apparently a glitch. You're not supposed to actually restart the entire act if you die once from the boss. The simple worst part of the game. And it's at the very end too with final boss. And wait until someone says like the devs wanted you to get really good at that second level. Because that's not it either. Thankfully, that's not a thing in the second game. It's like a big aspect as to why I probably just prefer the second game in general. Just for that alone. It's like, that just sucks. PS2 was unsurprisingly a flop for IBM, except for the mouse and keyboard standard, which many say is still better than USB. Really? See what I mean? We get good practice now. I don't even know why I'm continuing. My health is so low, I'm not going to make it past it. All it takes is getting hit. One bad... See? Right there. Shuriken. Okay, just stay alive so I can get to the next area. Bugger feature. That's not a good feature at all. Man, you can actually just dodge that bat just by running. Oh, I forgot I was going to get hit. At least aim for the next checkpoint, even with the low health. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Now I got no life now. See, it's like, look at that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That was probably okay. And we're back. We're back here. Yeah, don't run back too much. Oh, I moved just forward enough. Don't jump. Do not jump. Do not jump. Do not jump. Here's another way to check. Until Gen 5, most trainers picked attacks at random. You mean Pokemon? This game legit punishes if you just don't stop. If you stop moving, you're just gonna get hurt. Nope. For whatever reason, I didn't think about hitting it. If you said bug, then you're right. Okay, now it doesn't work. Now the bat wants to be a problem. What the hell? What are you doing? Swing your sword, Hayabusa. It was 2 times he was throwing pocket sand. Just okay. There is a method to the madness. Let the witch kill itself. You just jump. I was thinking the bird was too high to even kill it. They're very generous with that little invincibility. In Gen 4 specifically, they chose attacks at random because the trainer AI was literally unfinished. I wasn't a fan of Gen 4 anyway, so I'm like, I'm okay with that. Hurting that game's reputation. Where'd the bat come from? Not a fan of Gen 4. Oh, now he jumps. Where did... Oh, I forgot. He came from the ceiling. Of course. How could I forget that? Sometimes they decide to jump. Oh, that's really generous, actually. Just stand on the edge. The one time it won't respawn. Here's an easy one. Combos in Street Fighter 2 bug or feature. It was a bug. If I remember. It was a bug because not even all characters had anything. It was just Ryu or someone. Hell. Go, go, go. Yeah, for whatever reason, we'll get to it in a sec, but shoot, I shouldn't have done that. You can get through the wall. see what I mean? See what I mean? That other boss fight was the only one that actually does refill your health because you have to tank it. And this, no, not the case here. Not the case here. Then I get to go through the last 7 minutes again. What a bug. Why did it have to be this set of levels? Yeah, this is the one that has a bug. This is the one they were like, I'm tired of making this damn game already. Just ship it already. And this is the thing that got through. That sucks. I wasn't for sure. I couldn't remember for sure if it was just that one boss that refills your health or not. The answer was both? I don't remember that. How can it be both a bug and a feature? It's like, yeah, it was unfinished and it's like unfinished and it just made it into the game. It was like an unintentional feature. Bad idea. Frickin' shuriken. American QA probably didn't get the far enough to check. Would it be the American side? It's not just every version. It's like hard to not. It's like these levels are rough. The game is just such made in such a way. Yeah, like right there probably would have hit me. Combos in Street Fighter 2 were a bug that evolved into a feature. Oh. It's depending on how you interpret it. Okay. Let's try this again. Carefully. Okay. Which dice? Which die? Which die? Bird, don't kill me, stupid piece of shit. And now we're back to no lives. That is so weird. You get just the right angle, and it's like bird die. In my mind, I envision them so much closer to where I'm surprised you're able to kill it. You would think you'd be the most familiar with these levels just because you have to replay them so much. Is it like worth just dying right now? Just so I have a chance of having a little bit more health? Oh, that was close. What? You move a centimeter right, and that guy is on your ass. How about this one? The gem of Cytorak? Cytorak? is supposed buff Juggernaut for the whole match. Is that Marvel 2? I haven't played Marvel 2. And I especially wouldn't know anything about it. Because you can play Juggernaut in Marvel 2. I didn't make any improvement at all on that health. I mean, I would almost imagine, the amount of bugs Capcom did on their games back in the day. Don't move. It's like, what are you supposed to do? You gotta zigzag to get the bird just right. Zigzag just right. Oh, just run. This game was made for speedrunning. The game doesn't want you to slow down at all, I forgot. I ignore that because there's an enemy right there. Oh, I miss. Where'd I get the health from? I would imagine. I don't know. I would say bug, but I'm guessing at this point. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. It's like, yeah, here's the thing to help you get through the rest of the level, and it's like, get swarmed on so badly. I'm going back into the same scenario now again. Why am I doing better now when I didn't have any health before? What do you mean I didn't hit anything? That was bad. Don't. It's like, don't just sit there. You have to move, because then fireball is gonna come right at you. This is what wears you out so much on this game. Is like, you die once, repeat 15 minutes of gameplay. According to the Dreamcast and HD versions, the answer is bug, but MVC Legacy included a patch to restore it, so now the answer is feature. Cycling through loops of your own personal hell, like Norman Reedus and PAT. Yeah, this is my own personal hell, and I choose to play it. At least it's just the Dreamcast and HD version that would count it as a bug. So it's not like, the main problem or the concern I always remembered people having with these collections is like, just restore the way most people remember the game. Don't release the game in a balance patch, basically. There's times I forget what button is what, just because the button layout I'm using is just like the NES, so the extra buttons are just throwing me off. I'm just run right through it. We run right through those With as much as I know that song, I should know the lyrics. To some extent, obviously. Oh, that worked out. Oh, I was very lucky. Oh. The MVC Legacy emulates the arcade version of MVC2 and some of the features from the Dreamcast version, but now you can toggle with bugs. Went on, off and on. I don't remember that. I knew, yeah, I was going for the arcade experience, but I didn't know it actually kept an eye on Dreamcast features. Okay, I know what I need to do here. Let first bird die on its own. Okay, Witch, you're gonna kill yourself. And we're gonna go for that bird. If I just didn't mess it up. It's just hard for me to know which items I'm getting. Because sometimes I just skip it too. Freaking shuriken. Gem of Sidorak was a bug. They restored it in a patch a few days after launch. Oh, really? It was that important that they brought it back. Okay, kill bird. Bat goes away. Witch dies. Okay. I actually have a method to get through that. Problem is, I'm going to forget about it the next time I play this game. Oh, that sucks. At least you're used to the muscle memory. Yeah. I haven't played this in so long. It's just purely going off memory. The game gets relentless sometimes. Your invincibility frames are basically non-existent. Because as soon as you're able to walk, then you're getting hit again. What do you mean I didn't hit him? Yep, just run right through. We run right through those. I don't remember what she says. You know, yeah, you ever have those lyrics that you think you know the words for in your head? Like you can hear it in your head, and then as soon as you need to say them, you just nope, they're gone. Apparently, Juggernaut goes from Z tier to B tier with the buff and becomes actually decent. Yeah, I gotta do this right. How have I done this okay, we're dying. We are dying. We're dying. How have I done that before? I just avoided it, I guess. Just avoid it. I basically only have one life anyway. What the heck? Okay. Do we want... Yeah, we want fire. We want fire for this. You know, like, I can actually do this. Right, then I start jinxing myself. My brain knows the lyrics, but by the time it reaches my mouth, I forget. I forgot. Hit empty, only dodge. MILF, man, I love fire. I do hear. This doesn't mean anything. I got one more boss fight, and if I die, I gotta go do the levels all over again. In reality, this should be an easy boss fight. Actually, I think I was supposed to... I think you're intended to... Ow. I think you're intended to maybe make use of the fire here. Oh, I got it. Nice. Clean. It really is just go in with a level head. It's not bad. I never understood why the older Japanese games had all their dialogue in quotations. I mean, they're talking. It'd be like a storybook. What I hate is someone pointed out, like, yeah, that castle is actually the level design of those 2 acts that you go through. All those levels you can see mapped on that castle itself. And I hate that I hadn't noticed that. but the dialogue is the only text on screen. That is true. So I beat Ninja Gaiden within like an hour and 40 minutes. I think the last 40 minutes had been spent on this last act. Oop. Hey, the whole castle is not destroyed. This ending feels so much like an 80s movie. See, like, I don't know. Now I'm in that mood. I can play a ton of NES games right now if I wanted to. Who would have thought he had feelings for her this entire time? And then he dumps her and goes back home to Momiji. Kind of like how Castlevania's one's in-game map closely matches the actual level design. I'm sure that's the case. I wouldn't be surprised. So where Kasumi or Ain at? Yeah. I bet Hayabusa would have appreciated their help. Where's Ayane? Where's Ayane? I don't remember this being the credits theme. I thought that was the second game had this as the credits theme. I'm pretty sure this was around the time where they the devs had fake names. They basically had code names in the credits. The devs had fake names in their credits so they couldn't get poached by other studios. Yeah, where's Memoji? Where's Ayane? They were still doing that until the late 90s. I wasn't too sure when they would have stopped doing it. Apparently that's illegal. Like it was like the developer, say like in this case it would have been Tecmo, would have required them to not do that. And it's like it's illegal to have your developers, you force your developers to do that. And see you next Tecmo. You know, I could actually just replay that because it's really pretty short. So yeah, we can start up Ninja Gaiden 2 really quick. I'm just trying to get picture, please. I really do like Ninja Gaiden 2 a lot. Oh, that looks awesome. Here, I'll post in a second. Metal Gear Solid has some too, such as Castlevania having credits like starring Christopher B as Dracula instead of the proper staff role. Not too surprised from what I've heard. Why is it hard to get the box art for this game? The box art for Ninja Gaiden 2 always felt like, I don't know, one of the Ninja Turtle movies. It's just because the city's in the background. Even though every one of these games has a city in the background. Yeah, we're using an not so restored looking one. Okay. Let me get it loaded up really quick. Or how object designer Akiman meant Wolverine animations drawn by Akira Yasuda. I guess devs were definitely in demand back then. Big time. Yes, I know I'm deleting that asset. It's very important to you. $19.90. Give me a sec. I think I quickly ended up preferring Ninja Gaiden 2. There's a lot to like. I'm gonna try a little bit better to remember what the story was for this. Yeah, there's like, yeah, we're the first game to have cutscene. We're gonna go all out on the second one. Some developers like Nin Akira Nishitani left Capcom to work on SNK and later sought Akira. That sounds right. 1 year after the faithful battle of Jackio. Yeah. It's like, oh no, I bought the wrong Ninja Gaiden. It's like, guys, I bought the wrong Ninja Gaiden. This is the one I was trying to find. Doesn't that look fun? Okay. I guess I'll get to find out really quick how much better this one feels to play. Yeah, and the constant being able to actually walk on the walls is a nice feeling. No booba from Rachel? No. It's like, where are we gonna get that from any other girl? I, for whatever reason, actually do remember this song. Look at he got a jump animation. Oh yeah, the shadow clone? It actually defined this game. It's like, there we go. Oh. Rachel's only for Sigma? Isn't she in the second game? At least playable, I understand. Yeah, it's only in the first one, but she's in the second game, right? Yeah, 3 shadow clones. Yes, I understand. I just installed easy mode. And we get to find another pushover. Ow. I was like, you're supposed to be getting hit. Yeah, my bad. I was trying to let them handle it. I meant Sigma like the meme. Oh. That went right over my head. Rachel's only for Sigmas. I'll probably go through black pretty soon. The goat. No, man, don't call it. No, no, Ezio. I'll take it off. Take it off. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of behavior here. Yeah, I forgot he gets shot again. Nope. Nope. I forgot. I do like Ryu's sprite design more in these cutscenes. I remember Irene is in this game, but she's like non-existent. I actually remember the soundtrack, funny enough. That's odd. I've only gone through this game maybe 2 other times. If I remember it. Like the original Ninja Gaiden, I went through and beat it on just the Wii Virtual Console. The second one, I don't know if I ever played it on the Virtual Console. If I've only exclusively ever played on the NES. That is nice. You actually get to keep the shadow clones the entire time. It doesn't get overwritten by another item. Why are they're starting to throw me off. Damn it. A ninja's greatest enemy, a gun. It's like, not again. I think I've probably have gotten the same response every time I've seen that cutscene. It's like, yep, again. It is weird. I actually remember the soundtrack. Not the boulder. Weather stage definitely slows everything down. Ugh. It threw me against the wall. Come on, I'm trying to get off the wall. I can't hit anything. Wow. Just like that one scene in Temple of Doom where Indy just shoots the assassins twirling the swords. That's Raiders. Raiders, yeah. Oh no, he was no, it comes back. In Temple of Doom he doesn't have his gun though. Hey, Wes. I did not expect the weather to be such a problem. Yeah, this is one of those stupid games where you can die by going down the ladder. I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing a ton of noise and I don't know why. You get launched. It was Raiders. Because, I mean, it happens in Temple of Doom, except he doesn't get to shoot him. Just get off. Get off the platform. Get off the platform. Why am I starting to feel like the shadow clones have health? Oh, that was health I did not need. Apparently, they actually cut a planned fight scene because Harrison had a stomach bug, so they set it all in the gag. Yeah, there's footage of them like doing. There is footage of him during the fight scene. Like you can see him with the whip. Yo, the weather is a problem right now. The weather's a problem. I remember that being a really easy boss fight. Yep, shouldn't have done that one. Yeah, there's like footage of, you can see Harrison fighting with the whip. Ah, the weather. The weather. His stunt double for the series said that Harrison could have been a fantastic stuntman if he weren't such a great actor. Oh. He does his own stunts. He could have done his own stunts. I'm already not doing a good job paying attention to the story. Like, oh yeah, she's captured? I forgot. In a way, this game is kind of just taking cues from Mega Man. We got a rainy stage with lighting. Why do I feel like he cannot hit anything in front of him? Yo, what is the kickback when he dies? It was either I get knocked off the platform or that. I mean, Tom Cruise effectively started his own stunt company to become his own stuntman, since no stunt company would insure him. Oh, I remember that now. Castlevania levels a kickback. That's true. At least, I mean, I got the mobility. I got the mobility I should have. I remember this soundtrack, no problem. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, I'm officially in an NES mood right now. I could play about anything. What the heck? We gotta go all the way back. feel like the game is starting to be a little bit more generous on how much damage I take. Ooh. Yo, I actually got health. Yeah. Fire. I'm trying to just... Wood. Okay. Tom Cruise has been doing his own stunts legally since Mission Impossible 2. In the mood. In the mood, or even playing 7 Granddad. The Shadow Clones are essentially co-op. No, they kinda. So that first boss I was doing earlier, where I had to climb on the wall with the weather, you can angle that fight just enough to where you can have a Shadow Clone on the top, mid, and then you would be at the bottom, and you just sit there and just swing at him the entire time. And I just messed up, so I wasn't able to do it. In the mood for even playing 7 Granddad. Why are people messaging me? I don't know, like, I still haven't ever finished Star Tropics. Yo, man, chill. Chill. Where did you come from? Oh, I forgot about these guys. They're even worse than Kratos. What the hell? They're superhuman. You don't know 7 Granddad? What? I don't know. There's like a meme of just Granddad. Oh, bootleg. Primitive Mario 7? Is a hack of Flintstones? Oh, I was saying, is this like Dinosaur Peak? Granddad? I'm not in that kind of mood. I need to go through Star Tropics. I haven't finished it, and it's so weird. I was so close to being done with it. It's basically a bad ROM hack of Flintstones game with Mario, made by famous Vine Sauce Joel. I don't know if I know who that is. Ah! Oh! He is positioned just perfectly. Yeah, I'm only interested in the real stuff. Unless it's like a Metroid hack. That's so... I hate that they're able to do that. Such perfect mobility. I'm sorry. I don't know about these cursed ROM hacks. Miyamoto would be, he'd probably cry if he knew we were playing those. What the? I need to start looking at the footage, because some of this is ridiculous. The amount of stuff I'm not hitting with the sword.
Holy shit!
I know. Big ol' holy shit. Okay. Okay, he's gonna fire. I don't know who Joel is. And it's not like I'm a youngin' or something. There's just some things I don't know about. What was that? Just get off the ledge. Get off the ledge. Yeah, oh man, he shoots way faster now. Enable hitboxes like it was training mode. I'm not that desperate. Just a matter of me getting used to the game. Especially off just playing the first one. Yo, he has health. So like right here. Be right here. This is exactly what we need to do right here. This is a good use of the Shadow Clone. That's a good use of the Shadow Clone. Can you beat this game before Blockbuster charges you late fees on UTD rental? Of course. Of course. Thinking about it, any game I ever rented in the past, I don't think I've ever beaten. It was either ever too hard or too long. Was never able to finish it in such a small time period. Yes, he got shot. Into the maze of darkness. He has a name for it. Yeah, Gun Guy's cool. Robert, Gun Guy is very cool. He looks like freaking. It looks like Miller from Metal Gear. I can't believe I'm blanking on his first name. Do you think Ninja Gaiden 2 is easier than 1? Oh yeah, significantly. you don't have to restart an entire act if you lose a boss fight. The game inherently has quality of life elements like being able to actually climb up a wall. I think it's significantly easier. Yo, look at that fire animation. Oh, he's not letting me get up there. Yeah, then the shadow clones can make some boss fights really easy. I haven't paid enough attention to it, but I'm sure it is. But like, I'm thinking the enemies respawning at certain angles. Yeah, the wall climb. It goes away as soon as you leave an area. I need to see how, if the enemies respawning is as bad as this game or the first game. Okay, we gotta hurry. Yeah, I could play some Mega Mans. Ooh. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I didn't think a fireball would be actually a problem. Okay, we're good. We are maybe good. Because here, yeah, I was going to say it's like McDonald Miller. I couldn't remember. It actually does remind me of Wesker, too. It seems like it really wants to be a PC Engine TurboGrafx 16 game instead of an NES. I'm assuming they never made an arcade version of this second game. Go down. We gotta fall. We gotta fall. Ah, Shadow Clones screwed me up. To be fair, the Shadow Clones are really only good for boss fights. Just because you can plan out. Nice, yeah. That worked out. Unless you're just constantly swinging the sword and just hoping it hits something good. I wouldn't say yet, like, level design or anything is necessarily easier just yet. It's always been a matter of the enemy placement is what decided the difficulty of a level. But really, I mean, I just finished going through the first game and like a majority of the game is still very much playable. The last game I rented from Blockbuster was World Ends With You. I literally quit during the first tutorial fight because of how unintuitive the DS controls were. I've never seen Ninja Gaiden 3 beaten. I've only have attempted to play Ninja Gaiden 3 like once or two. It's like one sitting, and that game is hard. It is dramatically harder. I'm gonna attempt to beat it again soon. But that's hard game, from what I can remember. I'm gonna be that guy. It's like, and for that reason, it's my least favorite because of how hard it is. Yeah, so like even like the level design here, it's like it's changed dramatically just because now you can just straight up just climb walls, and now it's been that is just part of the level design. I didn't want to miss it, so I went back and I got hit for it. I want to say you take less damage in this game too. For some reason, I didn't think about. I'm not doing so good here. We're playing it safe. Anya, Zeta's going live soon with Muna and Ella. They're gonna play Uno. I thought Kyla was gonna keep playing Minecraft. She was gonna do like a solo stream. It's like, that's great to hear. It won't probably be in English. That is ridiculous. What is this guy doing? I really want to know what that item is up there, but I'm not getting it. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks amazing. Yeah, it looks good. I'm Platinum's track record of recently has not made me as excited about it, but it looks really good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be curious how it is. I'm glad they're clearly still taking inspiration from like Razor's Edge, because like Razor's Edge is a good game. Yeah, we don't talk about regular Ninja Gaiden 3, which regular, you know. Razor's Edge is plenty good. I don't know if I could hit that or not. It's good practice for Bahas at Indonesia, and lots of, while they ruin their friendships over Uno. Yeah. What have they done since Bayonetta 3? Was Bayonetta 3 after or before Babylon's Fall? Because I almost want to say Babylon's Fall is the last thing they've done. The one wall they don't let you wall climb? I feel like that is the last thing they've done was Babylon's Fall, but that's probably not true. That's ridiculous. You don't even know what Babylon's Fall is? Well, that's a good thing. It wasn't any good, apparently. It was like a multiplayer game. It was like a long rumored game that was in development, and then everyone assumed it was canceled, and then they brought it out, and it was like no good, and it was like a flop. They like shut down the servers within a year. Oh, now you choose the jump. Why do I fail to get that platform? I hate modern games, so no idea, no impact. I think from what I knew, some people did like the later points in the game, just for how the gameplay ends up changing at that point. But it's like it's not worth the time. That is jump. Did I start climbing the wall? The spike. Oh, they did that on purpose. It's like they gotta hurry up just to get that health, because they're gonna need it. Was it another casualty of the live service industry trend? I wouldn't say so. I think it was a victim of just a single player studio making a multiplayer game. Because actually, I think Bayo was the last thing they did. Because I think they turned around and then they made Bayonetta 3, and it's like, no, they can still make these games. Yeah, this game is just full of like, oh, we have a stage that the lights go out. We got an ice stage now, so it's slick. Got a rainy weather stage. So what I'm gonna say is this game's not necessarily probably harder. I think it has a little bit more BS to it. Some of the new enemies are a little questionable. They're a little relentless. And then like the philosophy of the stage. It's like, yeah, now we have ice stage. There was none of this in the first Ninja Gaiden. The difficulty purely spawned from just platforming and enemy placement. I got health though. Why is steam frozen in the blocks of ice? I don't know. Not harder, just more unfair. It's just certain points. Maybe it's just more balanced because, like, I'm dying. Well, it's definitely... See, like, this enemy sucks. It has unbelievable amounts of mobility. It's also maybe a victim of just I don't play Ninja Gaiden 2 as much compared to the first Ninja Gaiden, and I just am completely familiar with the first one. So not saying it's like necessarily bad, but it's like it's not like it was going against what makes Ninja Gaiden, but it's like they've only had one other game you can really reference. Golly, bird, you need to piss off.
Holy shit!
Give me a sec. You don't see the Steam logo in the ice? Mm-hmm. Feel like I do. Eh. It's like right there. Yeah. Here, I thought I could dodge that. It was that or travel a mile west just to because of the ice. The ice is... I've definitely had better ice mechanics on other games. I just tried to correct myself and I flung myself off. Man, this sucks. I thought I really liked this game and now I'm not enjoying my time with it as much. Maybe it's just this one level. I'll believe it's just the one level. Why won't you dodge? That's just a simple ask. Why can't you dodge? Here I was thinking you could probably just jump slide in, but that's not happening. Get up there. Ah! Golly. Then I'm sticking to the wall like crazy. Yep, because we're gonna play it simple. Get up there. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? There is a lot going on here. Anywhere I go! I think attacking slows your sliding. That might help with navigating. I'll try that out next time, but I don't think I'll be going through the snow level again, the ice level. Yeah, Irene does nothing in this game. For plot reasons, she does not. For Ryu. I also think this game might be shorter. Ice and Irene in DOA. Because she's not hot, that's why. Is that Miller or is that Wesker? I like Ryu's sprite work so much more in this game. Wesker. Boss fight. Why am I struggling to aim right? That sucks. You basically are screwed. You're gonna get hit. Neither it's Bionic Commando, not the PS3 version. Apparently, the PS3 version has like some pretty fun little mechanics, but gosh damn it, Ice. I'm not usually one that complains about ice in games. This game's a little rough. Wow, that is a perfectly aimed shuriken. See, like how nice that was? I died in a boss fight and I didn't have to restart the entire act. I know there's some people that like the Bionic Commando on PS3. I don't know if the market did necessarily. Holy. I gotta get this level done as soon as possible. That sucks. There's a lot of times I'm trying to slide. It worked right there. I'm trying to run in and slide with the ice, and it doesn't work sometimes. Down to go. I don't know if they're ever going to be able to make a DOA Extreme 3. Gosh, damn it. I was looking at the other screen. I don't know if they'll be able to make one of those ever again. It's like a... go. It was like a place and time kind of game. Okay, gotta catch up with the bat. Okay, we didn't do too bad. It's okay, we're doing okay. The fireballs helped out a lot. It's weird when dying during a boss can respawn further than dying during a regular level. Well, in this game, it's a little bit... It makes more sense. It treats it like a regular game would. If you die from a boss or a regular part in level, you go back to the previous beginning of the last room. Treats it like a checkpoint. Makes sense. If you run out of lives, you restart the whole level, which makes sense. First game, it's like you die on boss, you restart the entire act. You have to replay 3 levels. And it might just be the end of the game. I don't usually die to any of the other bosses. I don't remember. I just replayed the game, but I also didn't die very much on any of the bosses other than the end ones. That new DOA announcement last month was basically confirmation of DOA X4. What DOA announcement last month? I'm lost. What DOA announcement? It'd be nice. I know people didn't like DOA 6, but I actually enjoyed DOA 6. Also, the eye catchers are really sneaky loading screens for the next cutscene. I actually like DOA 6, but I haven't played very many of them. Just 5 and 6. But I liked 5. I liked 6 at least. Yeah, this game's level design is trying... The enemy placements are like the least of your concern in this game. It's just... Let's make the rest of the game hard. That thing's perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. Like, how am I supposed to get past that? I'm trying to... There was a platform up there I missed. The one time that downwards fireball worked out. Get through the stage. The DOA X4 is in development and planning to have a dating sim aspect. Now this is Temple of Doom. I don't know. Are you trolling me right now? Uh-oh. I only had one life. One health. Yeah, I could see myself going to Mega Man pretty soon. Reaction went from new DOA game to it's another DOA X really quickly. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember them announcing a new DOA Extreme. Oh no. Tokyo Game Show Venus Vacation Prism. New entry in DOA Extreme spin-off series. Oh, I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. Okay. So which DOA girl are you most excited to romance? I'm so lucky. Oh, you want Irene? Bring her back? Not again. He's so cool. Bobbert Gunman also resembles Ken in Street Fighter 2010. I'm gonna have to remember what that looks like. There is also, because of the shadow clones, there is so much on screen. Piece of shit bird. I'm at an impasse. I don't know which one I do like more. Why do I do this to myself? Basically, Captain Commando. But he's in uglier armor. He does look like Captain Commando. That is funny now that you point that out. I'm at an impasse. I don't know which Ninja Gaidens I am enjoying. I'm dying way more to such dumb stuff right now. I like this game a lot for just different reasons. Wow. I'm trying to play it slow. It's not helping me out. Come here, come here, come here. All the enemies just despawned. Yo. The kickback. I am also playing kind of carelessly, but I'm also just, I haven't played this enough to know what I'm not supposed to do. Like, I could just do that more often. The first Ninja Gaiden taught me to, like, you need to just run as fast as you can. So many characters have this look of a vest with shaggy, slick back, big shades. Yeah, it was with the, I don't know, the Japanese saw the American, the common American, cool guy. It was common. Wow. Was that worth it? Get over there. I'm still surprised they actually haven't re-released these games. They are probably bound to do it pretty soon now. with the new game coming out. I didn't want that. There is a good example of a good shadow clone. Another good example. Gosh dang it. The enemies just blend in with the backgrounds at this point. Okay. Also, the enemies having health now. Not good. Not great. Not great. I'm starting to have problems. The game. Charlie breaks that trend by having regular glasses and a single massive front loop swoop. I'm still used to calling him like Nash, right? Is it Nash? For a long time, I wanted to just call him Axel. Yeah. I'm unfortunately starting to get really sour on the shadow clones. Just because they're getting in the way more than anything. I can't see what's on screen. I don't know why I was trying to get on that ledge. This is gonna be a little tricky. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, that worked out. That was a waste. It doesn't use up all my energy though. Oh, that was nice. What? Where did you come from? It might be something like an over-reliance on the color red is my problem here. Charlie was always an original that Capcom USA made up for Guile's unnamed friend in Street Fighter 2. Then comes Nash and Alpha and gets renamed to Charlie to make the connection. Udon eventually combined them. That seems about right. It's like weird because I never had any connection to that character at all, but I always remembered the name. That. What the heck? He just that one time decided to fall off the platform? Yeah, seriously, that one time he decided to fall off the platform. That was way too late. I'm dying. Here I was saying, yeah, this game's easier. And it is. I'm making a ton of mistakes. This game's difficulty relies solely on just timing your jumps, essentially. See, like right there, it's like, oh, now the bird comes in right when you're gonna jump. Basically, like Guile, the cooler Guile. Yeah. It's funny to think like, yeah, that was like the best character in Street Fighter 5 for a little bit. The amount of people playing Guile at that first, or Nash at that first, or Charlie. The amount of people playing him at that first Evo. Oh, game. This is starting to get worse than the first game, which is weird. Seriously, where does the freaking bird come from? Is that a heart pulsing on a wall? Probably. There's a couple of them. I hate that they put health on the enemies. It's like, you didn't need to do that. Oh, I'm being impatient now. Oh gosh. There's no way. I have to be just living in the now. This can't be worse than the first Ninja Gaiden. This can't be. Am I just sucking that badly? Oh, the wall didn't work out that time. Within the lore, Charlie taught Guile the Sonic Boom because he couldn't handle one-handing the Sonic Blade. I didn't know there was any kind of lore like that. Oh, game. Oh, game. I'm just gonna say I'm tired. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm tired right now. I'm definitely tired. And I don't even feel tired. I'm just tired in the way of just, I'm worn out. Frickin' bird. And I want to say those that lava or whatever tracks, but it's not. Okay, we're making progress. That's a little dirty. Why would you bring a bird at another spot like that? Oh, that sucks. Like game, you don't need to add. You don't need to add. You do not have to add enemies with health. That's the biggest problem right now. The amount of enemies you put on screen, and then you include. Then my timing is off because I'm being impatient because I don't want to get hit by a bird. With the original, a lot of the difficulty was in the final quarter. However, the unfair difficulty is even more uneven here. So this is just a fetus of God, right? Probably a darkness, but yeah, under the same idea. It's like I honestly want to refuse. I refuse to say this game is harder. I'm just sucking so badly. You know what? No, I think the game is unfair to some extent. Just enough. I think I have no idea. I just replayed the first Ninja Gaiden and I'm not struggling like I was. Even at the very end of that first game, there's a way to get through everything. And I'm just not feeling it here as much. The freaking bat threw me off, even though I knew it was coming. And then there's something off. I feel my range does not feel like it was in the first game. Like I'm missing a lot of my swings. Here's a bat. What happened? I swung. That's bad. I'm sucking so badly. Did you know Fetus of God is commonly banned not because of the reds, but because it's ugly? I don't know what you're talking about. It's either hit one way and get hit, or swing the other way and get hit. There's one game. I gotta think about what it is. It's like Dark Souls 2. It's like we gotta... FromSoft didn't handle the second game. It was like, no, or Miyazaki didn't handle it. And it's like, we gotta make this game hard. Because that's the only thing anyone ever talked about in our first game. And that's what this game's starting to feel like. This game's feeling like we gotta make this game hard. We have to make it so hard. Yo, that bat just kicked the shit out of Hayabusa. My gosh. The Darkstalkers stage. Yeah, I haven't played Darkstalkers yet. I don't know what game you want me to do here, game. What do you want me to do? I get hit by bat or get hit by bird. If I go for bat, the enemy with club is going to be a problem. If I go for bird, bat will be a problem. I'm actually incredibly disappointed with myself. Okay, that was the controller's fault. I'm so disappointed in myself. And the bat and the bird is still a problem. I expected way better of myself. I'm very impatient right now. I can tell. Back when sequels were just New Game Plus and the only options were very hard and returned to the game. Yeah. That's what the next game is like. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's always a matter of like, well, which one are you gonna get hit? It's not what you choose to hit, it's what you're gonna get hit from first. Just why do you have to spawn a bird right there, game? That's throwing me off more than anything. Why do you put a bird right there? Oh. I don't know what to say anymore. I had such a positive experience with this game back in the past. You bitch. I can guarantee you I'm gonna probably be even worse at the third game now. If this is my response to coming back to the second game, the game is clearly easier. The third game is gonna be a nightmare. Hayabusa, quit getting your ass beat by a bat, of all things. It's a bat of all things, man. Don't let that thing push you around. Okay, that worked out. Get off the ledge. Sometimes when the US version added another difficulty, it was the easier mode than the new one. Yeah. He's afraid of the bat. I'm trying to think. That's like, what game was that like? Because I know what you're talking about. It's like Final Fantasy 2. For us was 4. No, for us was 2, but in reality it's Final Fantasy 4. Was that a life? What the hell, man? Ryu, you can't swing that sword. You need to stop. You need to drop the blade, man. You can't hit it. Shit. The amount of things I was swinging out, just nothing. Did I run out of energy? I did, didn't I? You need to retire, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why do you spawn a bird right there? There goes my life. It's literally punishing. It's punishing you for trying to get items. I don't want to say it's an age thing. It's been years since I played this. There is no way I just am this worse at the game. There's no way. Look at this! I'm just... There... There's gotta be something wrong here. There's a hit detection. There's something weird. I just played the first game. Mega Man Easy was US, normal was Japan. Or for most Castlevania games, easy Japan, normal Japan becomes normal US, hard US. At least I've gone through the first Mega Man no problem on normal or hard, whatever it is. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm starting to get anxious now. And when I'm getting anxious, then I can't play the game right. At all. I don't know why that's a thing. Why is that jumping animation a thing? I'm such an idiot. I could have been doing that this entire time. I could have been doing that the entire time. And frickin' bird. What? I'm all out, ain't I? That one straight up dive bombed. Oh. Okay. I got through a room. It took so long, but I did it. I can die here in peace. That sucks. Why did they have to implement game? Tecmo Koei. Tecmo, why did you have to implement health into your 2D platformer involving your first game? There is not a single enemy that did that. Maybe Kratos did that, but you fought him like maybe 2 times in the game. This game, you've implemented like an extra or third one that I can think about. And it's horrible. It is horrible. It breaks up the flow of the game completely. Game settings in your head. Patching you out now. Yeah. I can't tell you when I really was playing through this game. And there ain't no way it's due to age or anything. It's like Tecmo Koei, this was the worst aspect of this game. You did not have to implement health. You did not have to implement health into your enemies. Because that's what happens! And then Ryu's little shitty sword can't reach at all. It's so sad. I honestly hope I'm just going insane and hope the game is actually the physics and hitboxes this entire game has is the same as the first game. Because all it would take would be for me to just come back to this game at a later date and I'd have no problem enjoying it. But right now I'm not. There's something off about the game. Man, they're so generous. They gave me health. It's like going from Super Saiyan 1 straight to Ultra and skipping everything in between. But it's like... But then like right here, if I die from this boss, I don't have to restart the entire act. I don't have to play 3 levels. Maybe the JP version's easier? I wouldn't know. So like, let's make the Americans suffer. I hope you're paying attention. They usually do that literally because of Blockbuster, since game rentals were effectively illegal in Japan. Really? I don't remember that. I thought the idea of difficulty was for just, you know, it's stuck around. Well, that wouldn't be the case. I'm thinking of the arcade scene. Like, make the arcade stupid hard, where people had to put more quarters in. I don't know what I'm doing. I was starting to question if I was even hitting the right enemy. Look how generous this is compared to the first game. Well, maybe not that generous. You restart the first level. You begin the level. You begin the level instead of the entire 3 levels. Right, so they got their money's worth, and kids would have to keep coming back. Same logic, and was and still is applied to home games. Yeah. Golly, that bird's a piece of shit. That bird sucks. That's just a lose-lose. There's 2 birds I'm just planning on getting hit every single time. That pad up there throws me off. That's why harder in the West and Nintendo doned are articles and TV tropes. Because I'm not familiar with those. Freaking bird. It's like, give me a break, game. It's... Oh! Oh. I just ran off the platform. My brain is deteriorating as we speak. I'm not going to be able to beat Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm not going to be able to. I'm deteriorating. I am deteriorating as we speak. No good. No good at these games anymore. Questionable if I ever was. Man, this game loves to just ruin you. I ran out of... My gosh. Just end it. Heavy brain rot equals very reckless. I don't want to say I'm filled with brain rot, but... Die from the screen. You deserve to die from the screen. That's ridiculous. The amount of enemies they just spray at you at the end. I don't know how you're supposed to fight this. He moves so fast. I guess I know. The shadow, I hate the shadow clones in this game. It was a cool aspect of the game. Now it's a distraction. I can't hit him. I'm lost. What am I supposed to hit? Game? You spent more time on this than the first game, so the artificial difficulty spike is working. Yeah. No way. It's either you run all the way left, get hit by a big soldier guy with club, or stay right, get hit by bird and bat. Can't believe the first game felt more fair than this. I can't. That bird comes in and you're gonna get hit. Your hood reminds me of Organization 13. I might as well have it all black right now. What it feels like. I don't know what you want from me, game. You can't swing around fast enough to hit the bird on the right. I need to go through Kingdom Hearts at some point. I just haven't. Brother's going through those games. I'm like, I basically have seen all those games are. It was more fair because they didn't know better, yeah, than being brutally difficult. I mean, this game feels more balanced on difficulty, just not this part. It's like, I don't know what you want me to do right there. I'm either gonna get beat up in the right or the left, which it just pick your poison at that point. I don't know what you want from me, game. Enemies spawn way too close to me, too. I do not see where they're coming from half the time. It's like I've been living a lie this whole time. For years, I'm like, yeah, this is clearly the easier game. That was very lucky. Well, I should have died. The one time in the entire game the fireballs are not being able to be defeated. The one time. I should have killed myself up there. I should have done it. Now I gotta go through the entire level again. I do not want to have to do that every time. Can't go fast enough, can you, Ryu? What the hell? Why your rate of fire go up? Just kill me. 358 over 2 was the last time I cared about Kingdom Hearts. Mostly because the story was getting really stupid and difficult to keep up with on so many different platforms. Yeah, that's what I hear. I can't. I hate it when devs do this. It's like they drink their own shitty Kool-Aid. Like, yeah, let's make this next game an absolute horrid mess for the player. Because that's what the only defining quality clearly our last game was. We made our last game hard for monetary reasons. Now we're gonna do it just to screw with the player. Because, like, you know, you screw those guys. It's not like they bought our game or anything. Yeah, like 358 over 2, it's like, I mean, that almost in a way has its own condensed story. Piece of shit. Yeah, bird comes to the right. Enemy on the left. What do you want me to do, game? It's probably, honestly, just like the first Ninja Gaiden. You just gotta go forward. Get up the damn platform, Ryu. I can't hit a freaking bird! I have no idea where that enemy comes from every single time. I never see him coming. Ever! My shadow clones background blend in with the background and inherently blend in with Ryu because it's the same sprite. Enemies blend into the background because they're both green and red. It's just a lose-lose situation. Completely. I wish I knew where this hitbox was. Is it just the bottom? His actual hitboxes aren't too bad. Like, I'm really not getting hurt as much as I probably could be. Come on! How many times, Ryu? Pick up a real sword, man! The amount of times I was swinging that piece of shit. I'm about to break. I'm so disappointed in myself. So disappointed with myself. Just die, you piece of shit. It's like, why? Why are you spawning enemies that don't originate from there? Like right there, where's the club guy coming from? He wasn't there originally. It's like, don't break your own rules, game. Don't try and be cute. Don't try and be hard. The game's already hard. You don't have to do anything much more than this. You don't have to. Bird. This sucks. It's like one of my favorite games on the NES, and I hate it now. I think I actually hate this game now. I'm deteriorating. I can't think straight now either. The NES might have less than 50 unique colors, but even good designers know how to have sprites be similar colors to background palettes. It just reminds me, if you complain about anything like this on a game like this, I had a guy on Twitter back then while I was replaying the first Mega Man, and the first Mega Man is rough. No one will deny that. The first Mega Man is a rough game due to its platforming. The first Mega Man is rough for that reason, and I was fed up with it at one point, and it's not the first time I've played it. I've beaten it multiple times, and I just kind of was venting about it. And I was like, man, this game actually kind of sucks in a way. And someone's like, no, it doesn't suck. You suck. And I've like thought about it up until this point for years, because it's just like, man, how dumb are you? You haven't played the same game I have. You can't even back it up. You don't even know what my problem was. Oh, Ryu. Ryu. It's also just like, I am just distracted. There is so much going on screen to where I'm like, I jump without any, you know, second thought, because I'm like, I'm in danger. I'm in constant danger. Damn it. Freaking late. Either the background, it's not being cute, it's just testing you. That brutally unfair it can be. Either background should be all red with green enemies or all green with red enemies. Yeah, skill issue. Oh. I am not looking forward to the third game at all, because the third game is definitely harder than this. Because the last time I attempted to play the third game was right after I need to shut up. I'm sorry. Ah, but in actuality, this stage and enemies are four similar colors, which is bad because there's too many colors on screen. But it's also similar. Yeah. You ass. Go away. That one shuriken only killed one enemy, huh? This whole level can be described as being yellow, green, red, and black. There's way too many colors when compared to something like Castlevania. I really did not expect this to be how my night went. Oh, Ryu, you suck. There was my life. Too much shit is going on screen. I forget I run out of energy to use freaking shit again. First Castlevania is mostly orange and blue, which is complementary. And Simon is a bold red outline. In Castlevania 3, the stages has 3 colors, but one is always black and never Trevor's armor. Yep, this game is inferior. Oh, you ass. I had to get off. I was gonna die from a bath. Plus, these tiles have a lot of unnecessary detail, further mudding the already limited readability. Yeah, there's a lot of distractions going on. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I know that's not gonna work. I didn't want to dare push down on my D-pad. Oh. Where the hell did you come from? Wow, that was a waste. That might be the strat. What the heck hit me? There was nothing there. Okay, we're done for the night. I can't do this anymore. I haven't had a game aggravate me this much in a long. I wish I had confidence. I don't. I've replayed this game before and have had no troubles at all. That's supposed to not stay on screen. Oh. Anyway, thanks for coming by, giving me someone to talk to. It's still better than dying one time from the boss and having to do 3 levels worth. Why does the mic have to be horrible right now? I had to redo my filters on my mic, and they've ever since then it's just horrible. It doesn't work the way I want. Anyway, have a good night.